Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I got everything lined up. I think I do. Yep, that's all good. All right. There we go. So we've got loads to do today. I've been kind of low-key plotting out some things kind of all week, so we shall get right into it at 2. Let's oh wait, no, I didn't want to didn't want to take that continue. I wanted to load the actual end of session 8, because I did do just a little bit of walking around just to kind of take a look at where I wanted to put things, because just to kind of give ourselves an overview of what's going on. First of all, let's watch these versatile frameworks coming in. We can see the number ticking up. It's great. Oh, and there's some more. Oh, such nice calm music too. A little bit of odd motion blur on those. But let's give ourselves an overview of what's going on. All of the things we need for Phase 3 have a way in. It's just that some of them are kind of slow. Like, here comes our very first, what is this? Adaptive control unit. We can't make very many of those because our biggest bottleneck right now is modular frames. We're not making a lot of those. So I have found a way to make us a lot more of those. And it's going to involve paying a lot closer attention to the ratios than we have previously done. One sec. I'm going to do something with my Stream Deck. It needs to not go back to its default configuration. I've been playing around with it a little bit. Let's oh, there's the truck. There's some plastic that it's just dropped off. All on its way in. Let's watch our first adaptive control unit go in. And ding! We are officially loading them now. Let's see what's gone on with all the plastic that's just been dropped off. Some of it's gone into circuit boards. Some of it gets brought over here for computers. Oh wow, this is actually the kind of the limiting reagent, because this is all we're getting in that load. It's getting enough circuit boards, which some of the plastic is going into. So plastic is something we need to make in honestly kind of infinite quantities, which is expected. And then over here, the heavy modular frames are in short supply, which is exactly as I expected. Okay, well that's good to get a sense for what's going on there. So here is what I propose to do. One of the things that someone just kind of left on the Satisfactory wiki is a really nice little scheme for a little mini factory that just spits out a bunch of modular frames, and it's pretty self-contained, kind of a black box as it were. So we're going to build one of those. First, I'm going to get rid of this conveyor pole. It's obviously not needed anymore. So first of all, we need an iron node to base this little area on. And we're pulling in a lot of iron from over here, but it's not, we're not actually using this if we look carefully at what's happening. Because if we come back over here, we can see that this iron, you know, merges into the big, you know, great material continuum over here. This iron, this pathway here, is coming from all the way over here under our electronics area. This is a pure node, and this miner is backing up. It could be pulling way more iron out of this if this iron were getting used faster, but it's not. So here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to start making these into faster belts. Let's just facilitate this being a more of a source of iron than the other path. We need more steel beams. Fine, fine. Whoops, going the wrong way there. Steel beams are not in short supply. We can bring those out as much as we like. Okay, there's this iron ore. And in fact, this conveyor belt injection that we've got over here might not be quite as necessary now that we've got faster belts. We could, for example, start filling these machines off of that side rather than have this way feed all of these. So let's start that just because we've got this really fast belt. Let's adjust some of this traffic. That doesn't need to be here anymore. Instead, we're going to flip this around. That can be a slow belt because that's as fast as the machine's actually using it. And let's do this one as well. Okay, so now we're getting more of our iron ore from that pure node over there. Not getting quite so much from the less pure one over here, which we're going to use for other purposes. Oh, hello, motor. Let's see, there's this node. This is impure. I need to make sure I pick the one that I was going to use. Yeah, this one that's over here, right near where we actually need all those modular frames. So this is impure, but we can still work with that. So, first of all, I'm going to shut this off. And I'm going to get rid of this belt. And let's just let that drain. And now... let me get on my to-do list everything that I'm going to need. I'm going to need 4 smelters, 3 constructors, another 4 constructors, another 3, and 5 assemblers. I'm going to need a bunch of splitters. But I'll just make sure I get a lot of plates and cable for that. And I'm gonna need a Mark II miner, which really just means I'm gonna need a couple portable miners. I can get one from in there, but let's put a workbench out here and I can make another one. Can I clean this up? Yeah, that's taking ages to merge in. Not gonna worry about that. Alright, so let's start building on this little ridge up here, because we like to start on high places. It's kind of the highest place where we're likely to need. Don't know if I'll actually need all this space. Let's put in an observation tower. And plunk. Need more concrete. All right, that's not far off. I'll just go get tons of it. Maybe grab some more basic materials while I'm at it. What have we got here? We're storing up some heavy modular frames, which is good because we need them for other purposes. And let's grab some more metal plates. Don't need to be carrying these around. Don't need to be carrying iron ore around either. Grab some of these. Yeah, these are all overloaded with iron ore. As is this, I'm sure. Okay, you don't need that anymore. Don't need this anymore. Up we go. Get kind of right up next to the miner. Yeah, that's clipping. Okay, we'll remove this part then. Just so it'll look nice. And now we'll pick that up, and now that's a little too close, maybe? Oh, not necessarily, because that does clip, but we need at least Mark II belts for this. Okay, let's do this as a whole. Because we can. Let's turn this a little bit. That's fine. Doesn't actually need to look pretty. Okay, but now... step one is we need to start placing a bunch of splitters, and they can be pretty close together because, again, this is kind of a black box. We're not going to need to do too much fitting things around it. Actually, let's put the machines down first and put the splitters in after. Okay, maybe we'll go off in the other direction at some point, but let's start placing some smelters. We need 4 of them. Really close, it'll do. And they can't go... They can't connect directly to each other without belts. That's not an option. Because I'm actually concerned about ratios here, I'm actually gonna lay them out carefully to each side. Actually, that doesn't need to be a splitter. It can just be a regular belt. And I'm not actually... turning anything on yet, because I kind of want to turn the whole shebang on at once. Okay, so we've got 2 each side. There we go. Now, when stuff comes out of here, it's going to be a little more complicated. We're going to want mergers. Let's make this the side where 2 feed in. Send that off that way. Now on this side, it's going to be a little more complex because due to the exact ratios of stuff that we want out of these, we're going to split the output from one of them. And it's going to be split in a fairly complex manner. So here, the two on that end and the one on this end we want as they are. However, on this side, at first we want a splitter. We want the first half to join that path. But then we want to split that in half again. So that 1/4 of what comes out of this machine will go off that way, and ultimately 3/4 of it. Oh, come on, you can do better than that. We'll head back that way. That's actually not terrible. Okay, so this is the side with more, and this is going to go into a total of 3 constructors. A little hard to line them up properly. There we go. Because these are merged belts, I'm actually going to make them faster just to make sure we're doing the right thing. Splitter, splitter. Get you hooked up. Okay, let's start giving these their recipes just so we know what they're doing. These smelters are all making iron ingots. We'll just dump you in there. Okay, now those 3 constructors. These will be making iron plates, and this one only needs to run at 25%. That will get us the exact ratios we want, and it will save power. So that's what's going on over there. On this side, let's put our constructors making iron rods. And let's actually line them up. Yeah, yeah, power is part of the reason for doing that. When you know exactly how much of everything is going in and out, then you don't have machines starting and stopping all the time. It's a nice kind of optimization to do if you have the mental bandwidth for it. Let's put these constructors here as well to make the iron rods. We're going to need 4 of them. One and a 2 and 3 and a 4. All of these are going to make iron rods, and two of them will be set at 75%. And there might be a more optimized way that I can turn all of them to the right. Oh, these are at 100. Those are fine. You know, turn them all down a little bit together, but I'm giving myself at least that little bit of simplicity. Okay, so... you can... Oop. Go here, here, and here. And with more careful conveyor belting, I might be able to skip the Mark III belts, but since I have them available and they're not really expensive at this point, I'm gonna just make long buses because it's easier. Okay, so those are all making iron rods. Now, once those are being made, first of all, we need more floor. We could make a tall building out of this, but I'll leave this as it is for now. Once that's done, let's circle back around and put the constructors for screws facing the other way. We need 3 of them. Now, I did consider just pulling screws from our main screw area, but there were a couple reasons I decided not to do that. One is that makes the math way more complicated. If I assume that screws are free and try to figure out what everything else needs to balance it, the numbers just aren't designed to be easy to work with that way, so forget it. Second, as soon as we start using more modular frames, that machine over there is going to start using a lot more of these screws. So really, I'd prefer to just manufacture these screws in a black box here as originally planned, and we'll just let it go. We can never have too many screws, really. We'll deal with that output later. This needs to be a merger. Actually, no, this needs some splitting as well. That's right. The ones producing less are the ones that are going into screw manufacturing. So, let's plunk those machines down. Turn them around the other way. And these over here. Yeah, these are the ones making less. Nope. There was some way I could... Yes, E. Select the merger. Let's respect the merged belt. Make it a fast one. One, two, three. And these will use the standard screw recipe, which uses iron rods, rather than the alternate cast screw recipe we've been using that just goes straight from iron ingots, which I kind of like for simplicity, but the math works out this way for this one. Okay. Now we need screws and plates. These were plates, yes? Yes. Screws and plates will become reinforced iron plates. Maybe we can bring those in a raised fashion through the middle. So now we need 2 assemblers. We need more platforms. Leave ourselves a bit of space for that. Interesting. Oh, no, not really. If I just run this as a bus going both ways, it'll auto-balance. So let's give ourselves a little more room. You can make reinforced iron plates. And at a rate of 75% each. Now we need to get iron plates around here. lift you up. Oh, no, no. This is... we'll leave that there for the moment. Now let's see. This is going to bring the plates in. I may want to leave myself even more space here, so let's set this up first. Don't need that. Okay, that goes that way. So I am gonna want a little more room for these. These don't really need to line up with anything. I'm still gonna need a couple of those. Excuse me. Okay, that manages the screws. Now for the plates. You know, maybe we can just put a splitter here for aesthetics anyway. That needs to be over a bit. All right. Let's just put you here. Give ourselves anchor points for this. That can jog over, that's all right. We don't have to have it straight like the others. And now we'll put in splitters going this way. Now it does not like my steep belts. That's all right, we can move things. Just move you a little over. Okay, a little clipping is fine. You are making the reinforced iron plates. Very nice. And now we just need 3 assemblers to make modular frames. And in fact, we could just build out this way to do so. Nothing wrong with a nice L-shaped building. We're gonna need screws and iron rods for this. Let's give ourselves lots of space. Actually, let's build the way in first. Where are those rods going to be coming from? The rods will be coming from here. Which means that some of them will go to screws, and let's just put the other ones on top. Can I sit this right on top of here? It's tricky. We can do it. we go. Oh, I'm out of cable. Must have used it for other stuff. All right. Almost back. Okay, need a couple more assemblers. I think I'm gonna need more room for those, but yeah, a little more room. Give you about half a machine's length. All right, now all of these can get split off in their respective ways. Ah, and in fact, can just do this as a three-way split. Though that wouldn't be quite perfectly balanced. Let's see. $2.5 machines worth. I was really careful about most of it up to this point. But suppose we had... Okay. There's actually... Okay, I need to do a little bit of math on paper. That would have to be split 5 ways. You know what? I'm gonna maybe adjust that later if I need to. But for now I'm gonna be okay with it. We can retool it later as needed. Missing reinforced iron plates. Okay, back we go. We've sure extended ourselves out quite a ways. Make sure I don't run out of those either. These three will make modular frames. Two of which we can turn down to 75%, but let's actually think on that just a little bit. We should try to balance these out a little more. So, for example, if we were to turn this to 90, we can give these two back another 5 each. That's not perfect, but it'll get us a little closer. Okay, but more importantly, now that we have this, just happens to be right up there. And now this probably doesn't need to be Mark III, but why not? Oop. You can come this way. We're going to replace the current modular frame input with this new one. I think it just came in on this slanted line. Yes. So we're going to take this out, actually. We'll fix that later. Get another hole out of our pockets. Now this does mean production has halted until I can start this up again, so... We are now committed to finishing. I choose not to care about the clipping. Not in the basement. Okay, now for power. This is going to turn on a whole lot of stuff at once that's going to be on pretty consistently, so I do want to make sure we get more power capacity. But let's wire it all up first. I actually want to make sure this is turned off, because turning this on is going to be what starts this whole assembly line. Everything else can just sit there, but once that's on, all of this starts moving. Oh, I guess I did put some iron ore in there. Four there. Guess that's all right. That can help us test things out. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Okay, I'm not seeing any red lights. Everything's powered, it's just not necessarily being used. Okay. As soon as that mine gets turned on, all this roars to life. So let's investigate fuel-powered generators. Let's put a couple of those on our to-do list. Oh, and another thing I want to put on the to-do list, since we're going out that way, is at least 3 power storages. For reasons that will become apparent once we're out there. And if we clean this up, we'll get some of the modular frames that we need. Okay, and that means more modular frames going back into wherever they were going before. Let's make sure we have enough for our construction. While we're here, we also need motors and encased industrial beams. Wires over here. Make sure we have enough cable too. And copper sheets, we'll want a lot of this actually for pipes. Rubber is over there, and quick wire is over here. Alright, before we head off that way, let us also make sure that we have armed ourselves with all our necessary accoutrements. And let's make sure we have ammo. That was making alien protein. We can leave that in the bin. This is doing crystal. You please make ammo. I guess I'm holding a fair amount of it. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. That all looks good. Alright, I don't need to carry this sulfur with me. I do not need to carry leaves and wood with me. Explorers over here. So, we're gonna go see what we can do about setting up a fuel-powered generator or two. But on the way, let's see if we can discourage a certain stinger from respawning again. Whee! Alright. And let's not crash into our own truck while we're out here. Hello, hog. That's right. I also want to find a couple of slugs while I'm out here, because I do need to overclock that mine before we start using it. Alright, spider warning. that hog's down. That one has run off. It'll be back, though. Wait till it patrols over here. Yoink. Now, the stinger's presence may depend on the time of day. You're not being very cooperative, are you? You're fine. Okay, spider warning for real this time. If it's around here, we'll see it. Not seeing it yet, though. There it is. Whoa! It jumps! It jumps high. I'd forgotten that part. That is hecking persistent. Alright, you monster. Dead. Good grief. And that's why I was so keen on it not seeing me all those other times. So, before I do anything else, I'm gonna see if putting a few more buildings up here discourages it from respawning again. 1, 2, maybe we'll set this. Actually, that's clipping a little bit. Can I build another one? Put it here. Right, where's my car? There it is. Alright, well now that that's dealt with... hopefully for good. T-Man88, hello, welcome! Today we are, well at the moment, we're working on setting up our first fuel-powered generators so that we can power a bunch of new stuff I just built back at the main base. Here's a truck which is carrying a bunch of rubber and plastic back to the main base. You just missed a very intense fight with a stinger, which I hope is being deterred by some stuff which I built on top of its spawn point. This is our rubber and plastic area so far. Let's get up to a better spot to look at it. Didn't I put... Yes, I put this nice vantage point up here. Took some screenshots from up here earlier. But this is just the beginnings of rubber and plastic. We need infinite amounts of plastic, but this is what we've got for now. Our phase 3 stuff is moving along pretty slowly, but hopefully what we've set up here will make us more modular frames, and then we can get things moving a little faster. And I have a bunch of research that I want to get done today too, because I have not done anything with SAM ore yet. I haven't done anything really with sulfur, so I'd love to devote a little time to that. So yeah, that's today so far. Let's see. Fuel is going that way, which means we could also send it over here. We can expand this out all across the canyon. That's kind of my eventual plan. Let's fill that in. This is probably temporary to some extent. This is not my first playthrough, and yes, I did start in the Dune Desert. During early access, I played in the grasslands area, and that's really close to the other desert, and so I'd kind of seen both of those places. I'd seen the forest when a friend and I tried to do a collaborative factory once. It didn't go very far, but this was kind of the last starting area that I hadn't really seen yet, so I was interested in doing something new. Whoop. It's very easy to fall off refineries. So yeah, it was a little tricky getting... Oh, right, that's right, I need rubber, because it's all over here. It was a little tricky getting started, but it was actually really nice to find this oil right nearby, so it's working out pretty well. That's some rubber, but hopefully I have some in my storage bins. Oh yeah, we got tons. Actually, let me get myself to a safe spot here. If you are interested in seeing my early access factory, that is on my YouTube channel. Will this thing work? Oh, let me see if my nice button works. That is not working. Okay, well, I'll try this then. There we go. So if you want to see my early access factory, it's on my YouTube channel, as well as all of the stream archives leading up to this point. Fuel-powered generator. Okay, this is something we're going to have lines of in the future, so I want to make sure to leave the right amounts of space for it. This looks pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, T-Man88. Let's see. Alright, here's... Interesting. Alright. I need to be a little careful here because that's where I put my ladder, so... Maybe I can just move the ladder. Let's put that in, and I can fix that later. Long pipe, but it'll be okay. Just shy of that line. There we go. There's a pipeline. There's a fuel-powered generator. It's getting plenty of fuel. All we need now is to hook it up to power. Which we can do... Let's use the nice pole for it. Whoa! I'd forgotten how loud that is when you're standing right next to it. That's looking good. Yeah, I was really proud of how I set up my petroleum stuff in my early access factory, and so this is really heavily borrowing from what I did there. Let's see. I'm up here. Let's plunk down another one of these because we can. It can be right next to it. How are you doing for fuel supply? Oh yeah, you're fine. Beautiful. Okay. Well, now that that's done, first thing I should do actually is replace my ladder. How many hours in? This is going to be my 9th session. Sessions are 4 hours long, so we're about 33 hours in at this point. Which I'm not sure if that sounds like a lot or a little. It kind of sounds like both at once. And I'll take down the other one later. I don't want to bother with that right now because I want to get back to the main base. Oh, but before I do that, I want to make sure I grab... Oh, I want to grab some fuel for me. And another helping for my explorer. Oh, I'm really proud of myself for setting up this vehicle route, actually, because setting up vehicle routes has been something I'm not very good at historically. So I was very glad to get this one running. Let's follow the path of traffic, just in case I find my truck. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go slug hunting, too. All right. Well. Need explosives to get that one, but maybe we can... Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. I don't want to go exploring at nighttime because we're going to find more stingers, and then we're going to have another big terrifying fight like we just had. So, let's wait till later. That's another sound of a power slug. But it might be under something. Maybe it's something else. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Alright, well that's not what I want. If I have to, I'll just steal power things from some other machine. Here's the main base. I'll park up on a hill so I'm out of the way of the truck. There we go. That's where the truck comes in. Right here is our electronics manufacturing area. We've got circuit boards. We've kind of got a whole very simple line for all the electronic stuff, all the way up to the adaptive control units, which should be very slowly coming in. Though they've probably paused for now because I need to set up the new pipeline for modular frames. It kind of became Lovecraftian over here. But over here is where all the iron gets started. And then we've got all the most basic production lines over here. I guess some screws are still being made here, or did I take those out entirely? Did I? No, we're still making a few screws here, but a lot of them are being made in a separate screw area over there. But we've got reinforced iron plates over there. The old biofuel burners are that way. Over here we've got rotors and stuff of that approximate complexity. Copper-based stuff is over here. Though I'm also making extra copper wire away off that way because I needed tons of it at some point. And I guess it's not being used in huge amounts now, but maybe it will once I get this new section turned on. Speaking of that, let's see what we can find in terms of power slugs. I've probably cleaned most of them out from this general area, but we'll see. But yeah, most screws are being made away off this way. Oh, if a slug is hiding in a poison area, there's not much I can do about that yet. No? This way? I see. Really? And to think I've already been up here because of the drop pod. Maybe it's under. Oh yeah, I'd have to blow that up. And I need sulfur for that. Let's go running off in some other direction, see if I can pick up one that's just kind of sitting there. Oh, here's some more iron. It's pure. Wow, alright. Who's after me? Another spitter? look at you. Yeah, sometimes there's so many iron nodes, I find myself building stuff on top of them. I have to be careful. Okay. Oh, a gold slug. Really, you're just sitting out in the middle of nowhere? I don't think so. You're gonna be guarded. Probably by something quite unfriendly. I don't care how cheesy this is. After that fight with the stinger, I have no desire to repeat that experience. Ah, come on. You're so fidgety. Not sure I'm actually hitting you. That it? I think it is. Yep. Alright, and since I needed sulfur anyway, let's just pick up a bit here. Alright, now we can go back and turn on that whole area. Caterium just sitting there. Where'd I leave my explorer? It's over there. That's all right. Okay, where's my new area? Over here, where all these yellow lights are. Whole bunch of machines that are powered on but not doing anything. Crafting bench. We'll just set you there for now. Okay. So, at long last, there's the miner. We need to get 120 per minute out of this. Ah, I didn't wire it up. Okay. Here it goes. make sure everything's connected properly. Not quite. Got plates here. These should all be getting turned into rods. Some of the rods go over here and get turned into screws. Those all get turned into reinforced iron plates. Slightly lengthy process. And as these get handed their reinforced iron plates, then we should start seeing modular frames, and then we can give more modular frames over to get made into heavy modular frames, and then we can see those numbers in the corner tick up somewhat faster. That was fun to see it all coming online at once, though. Could kickstart it by throwing in some of the reinforced iron plates in my own inventory, but I kind of want to just see it run by itself. Alright, those are all getting fired up. Got a couple of them. Oh, there's a third one coming on. And those do get made in sets of 2, and we're not saving any out for construction or anything. We don't have a separate bin to put half of our stuff in, so they're all just gonna go down on the belt. Almost done. I just want to see it go. Okay, that doesn't have quite what it needs to get going again, but there go frames. This should be more than we were providing before. And those can go in here. And now we can make heavy modular frames again, and those will move on down the line. What have we got here? Only half as many as we need for our milestone, so we'll just let that run. But all right, that was a big project, and I'm glad it's done. So let's do some of that research I've been wanting to do. Clearly, sulfur would be good to look at because we need that explosive power to find stuff. That's right. We need... Oh, experimental power generation. Need more sulfur for that, but we actually have some in this bin. So since I'm actually doing research now, let's go get it. Don't need to carry that gross stuff with me, or that gross stuff. Let's get some modular frames and rotors. Rotors. Now, was there somewhere else I was saving rotors? I almost wonder if there was. I'm saving stators somewhere around here. This is where steel stuff is. Stators are there. Yes, I'm also saving rotors here. I don't need that whole extra bin for them. So let's cut this off. I think I re-established this, but didn't realize that it wasn't necessary anymore. I guess I can't actually... Oh, no, yes I can.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. That's right. Compacted coal is another thing you can use in coal burners. And turbo fuel is an alternative to fuel, but what I'm more interested in right now is explosives. And what they want us to make is black powder, which needs to be made out of sulfur and coal, and I think we can actually scan for sulfur. Yes. So, where is it? Nowhere near here. I think... Oh, there's some. Oh, alright. Not terribly far from other stuff that we're using then. And just to refresh my memory, there's some... The SAM is around here, so maybe we want to do all our hunting around down there. Which makes sense, since we have reason to expand out that way anyway. Oh, there's SAM over there. Huh, alright, we could go either way then. And I know there's coal up this way too. So alright, we haven't gone north in a while, and there's a ton of slugs we haven't collected up there too, so... Maybe for a change of pace we could go that way. Let's bring with us... enough for a couple of miners and a few constructors. Make sure we have enough of that. More than I need. That's all right. Let's use our car, though, because it's awesome. We'll go around behind. So over here, you can see here's where we are making lots of screws. That's poison. Can't do much with that yet. There's more iron. Over here is where we're making steel stuff. Plus some copper over to the left. And if we go under, here's where our initial coal plants were, which I'm sure is not any kind of surprise. Let's see. Where's that sulfur? Okay. Just ahead, really. Yellow slug, really? You're just here. Slightly suspicious, but okay. Alright. Once we build a mine on top of this thing, you will probably not come back. Ooh, a pure sulfur node. Alright. Fine with me. Just gotta run power to it. How convenient that our power plants are right here. I guess we'll need an assembler for that other stuff we needed. Oh, look at that. There's coal just sitting there. Those skittering noises. Oh, there's a slug way at the top of this. Those are definitely skittering noises. Alright, let's connect this up in this direction. That's fine. That's running off in that way. Okay. Let's run this as far down this way as it'll go. Or as far as is convenient. We could just put it in the middle of the water. Alright, that's that fired up. That's getting us sulfur. But in terms of actually turning sulfur into something, it's going to need to be combined with coal for just about anything. So let's work on that. And this is a pure source. So it is worth it to give it a faster belt right away. Lift it up out of the foliage just a bit because it looks nice. Plus it's easier to walk under. Alright, at long last, we have sulfur. And we need more reinforced iron plates. Alright. But we can combine this with coal and make some interesting stuff. Go through the tunnel because it's fun. Wow, did I seriously just completely wedge myself against this? Okay then. We'll rebuild you somewhere else. It's fine, because I don't have to record a path for it or some silly thing. you have to re-record a path, that's what is really awful. But if you don't have to do that, it's kind of okay. You are still not making tons of these. How's our system over here doing? You're all working. The ratios going into these are not quite exact. What was this here for? I don't remember. It must not be important anymore. Yes, we can now save vehicle paths, so it's probably not so bad if I were to get a truck stuck somewhere or something. The memory just stings, you know, and I haven't really had I haven't given myself a whole lot of time to practice that sort of thing. Let's make sure I still have enough of those. I've got more screws than I need. What have I got in terms of plain iron plates? Not a whole lot. Let's get some more. Isn't that convenient? I'm like a city skyline citizen. I've got a car in my pocket. Alright, so as always, I want to make sure I'm using coal after it goes through the power plant. So I want to cross this over to the other side, but at least it's actually in the right general area now, and I could just expand this, I suppose. Gonna move this out of the way. Plunk. All right, that should be enough. I guess it's actually assemblers that we would need. Let's set one up here. Because, yes, black powder needs both coal and sulfur. Dump that in there. So for coal, we can just put a splitter here. And this can come across. And now this needs power. Missing wire. All right. I'm not too far away from where I'm making some of that. Whee! All right, sure, we'll build it at an angle. Looks kind of nice. So, sulfur. Add the Nobelisk Detonator to the list. Oh, let's see, let's edit the to-do list. Let's forget about all that. Yes, more stuff blowing up. Let's see, we'll add this to the list. Add this to the list. We'll just gather up everything. Now we're going to need hard drives for the compacted coal and turbo fuel, so we'll leave those till we actually have some to use. Okay, let's go get all the rest of that stuff that's not black powder. My gosh. Careful. It's just surprising how big that area is when you really look at it. Alright, well, you're not making use of this stuff fast enough, so we'll just take it from there. Why not? And back we go. Yeah.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Thank you, Ada. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I need a equipment workshop. We'll just put you over here. Nobelisk Detonator. I need another object scanner. Alright. And for Nobelisks, black powder and steel pipes. Alright, well, let's make a few of those. Okay, that's enough. Just need a little more of that. I've got enough plastic for smokeless powder. Cluster Nobelisk. The rifle. Alright. Let's go for this first.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Yay! Alright, well, while that's being made, there's supposed to be some SAM ore around here. Around here, indeed. Just over here, in fact. Big question is, will it be up high or down low? Perhaps underground. With our jetpack, we can easily search up high. Well, there's a slug. That's good to know about. Hearing more footsteps over to my left. All right, there's a slug. If this is going to be like the time I found bauxite and it was way up on some high archway where it's like, how in the world could you possibly pull infinite rock out of this place? But nonetheless, that's where it was. It is in character for the game to put SAM ore in dramatic places like this. We've already found some in a cave. And in the grasslands, it is... Let's build a ladder. It is right under a big archway. Quite a view. I bet it's up there. Oh, really? Well, maybe it's underground. But I've come this far. Oh, hello. Did I get you? Y'all seem to be ragdolling rather creatively. I want to listen to it. Slugs on the tips of those spires. Not gonna say anything? All right. Well, I think I need to find another way to this ore I'm looking for. Maybe it's underground. Or there's some other way to it. I'm gonna guess underground, because that's what it was before. Pure normal off that way. I forget what the purity was of the one we found south of here. Pure off that way. I forget what it was over here. Now I'm curious though. Where is this thing? And we have explosives. So we can run around this rock until we find a way in. Nothing special there. I bet we have enough black powder now. Smokeless powder. All right.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Okay. Smokeless powder. Ooh. Black powder and heavy oil residue. Alright, so we would want to find sulfur closer to our... closer to our oil base anyway. Alright. Good to know. Well, what all is available for alien technology? We can already make reanimated SAM. Let's go search for this stuff closer to our petroleum base then, which is down here. Probably gonna show me some sulfur that far out. Not seeing any over there though. That's unfortunate, but let's head back that way. If nothing else, there's an alien metal spot I've at least tapped, and we can maybe do something with that. That was almost really clever. Let's just go around. Oops. Yay, we didn't crash. Unintentional stunt driving. Free loot. Okay, any more sulfur closer to here? That would be really nice. Oh, yes, there is. Kind of off that way. All right, that's a decent place for it. But let's not neglect SAM ore either. Or our explorer fuel. We're not getting much fuel here, though. Probably because it's all going to use to generate power, and there's none left to get packaged. In which case... do we really only have one refinery making petroleum coke? I guess so. And how are we doing for heavy fuel residue? Or heavy oil residue? Okay, not much. So I think that means it's time to switch over to fuel power. Let's have you make residual fuel. Slowly remove this infrastructure. And in fact, let's make good use of all the rest of it that we actually have. This will disrupt things for a little while. So at this point, we're basically trading one power source for another. Make sure we're not going to run short on power. Oh yeah, things have already been unstable. Well, luckily, one cure for that is to just make more plastic and rubber. Quite straightforward, really. Assuming I actually have what I need to build it. Yes, I do. Oh, I need more platforms. Okay, let's be careful not to fall off. Or, you know, just fall off a little bit. Pipes. And we're gonna want temperatures. Once again, plastic goes on top. Plastic and power. We need to connect the other side. There we go. Of course, we also have the option of just turning crude oil directly into fuel. Might have to deal with different byproducts if we do that, but it is an option. Not going to be able to keep running our trucks if we don't get some more fuel in, though. To say nothing of our power situation. Thankfully, there's missing steel pipes. Very well. I guess I'll come back later. Still want to find that SAM ore. That's the one that was down that way. Let's just keep going that way. And you know what? To save fuel, I won't take the Explorer. Hello, Andre. How's it going? No, I don't need the quick search. I need the map. I need to find this SAM ore node that is over here, I guess. Oh, very unfriendly things are after me. There isn't any of you. There was a second hog, wasn't there? Stuck in the wall, perhaps? I guess I'll just watch out for it when I come back out of the cave. Because I remember this spot. And we need mycelia too. We need a lot of it. So let's go ahead and pick that up too while we're here. They're talking to us. Right, that's terrifying. We cannot carry all this stuff with us. All right. I need steel pipe for that too. All right. Oh. Don't want to deal with you. Bye. Fine, I'm out of here. You're still running after me. Well, you'll ignore me once I get in the car. are still suffering from a lack of fuel, however. So let's address that. There goes the truck. Well, those adaptive control units are very slowly ticking upwards. Still not quickly by any means. Let's get a bunch of pipes. Get some more of those. Oh, how are we doing on heavy modular frames? How's this doing? Oh, now it's the encased industrial beams that are the bottleneck. Very well. That's good to know. And I think that is mostly a matter of just bringing in more concrete. Where was I making those? Yeah, I just need more concrete for that. Simple enough. Though this isn't exactly giant amounts of concrete, is it? And speed up both of these. Which I need encased industrial beams for. Alright. I can start with that at least. Have any power cells on me? I can fix that. Let's see. Andre, you paid for a factory tour. Are you... Shall I cash that in now? Boy, look at all these slugs. There's tons of them. And spitter remains. While we're here, can we do anything with mycelia? Yes, we just need some non-solid biomass. Which means I want to clear this out for a sec. Alright, what can this tell us about fabric?
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
That's right, synthetic polyester fabric is a thing. And that's something we could get by making fuel directly out of crude oil. Alright. Alright, let's plan on that then. Let's plan for a couple refineries. A Mark II miner. Plus the other stuff. We mostly just need encased industrial beams. Those are motors. Oh, all right. Okay, but the first thing I should do is get some modular frames, apparently. Thankfully, since this machine is backed up with them now anyway, I might as well take them from here. That's 73 out of 27. Oh, and a vehicle's in the way. I need to move this out of the way first. Very well. Alright, well now that more of that's coming in, yeah, we can put in another constructor for this. Oh, that's awkward. We'll just leave it there for now. And this is going to need to be a faster belt now. Okay, where are you going in to get turned into... encased beams? There you go. Alright, that should be less of a bottleneck now. Let's make sure I don't run out of reinforced iron plates again. And I have another oil rig that I just haven't powered up yet, so we shall just hook up to that next, I think. And I'm almost out of packaged fuel for my jetpack. So we better get this running. Well, that's unfortunate. Especially with these guys right here. Oh, I don't think you'll charge me if you can't reach me. Fine then. One, two, and three, and rebuild the Explorer. Guess I've got a few different fuels I could use with it. Amazingly, the truck is still rolling. There's no fuel at the station, though, so we've really got to get this figured out. Luckily, one thing we can do is just add directly to fuel production. And we're gonna want that for polyester anyway, so let's add another refinery in line with this one. Don't have much fuel left. Okay. Gonna need to disrupt things a little bit. Come on, this really needs to be in line. I don't care if it's clipping. It just needs to line up. And the fuel needs to get where it's going. Okay, this needs to make fuel, which will make fuel and polymer resin. And in order for it to do that, we need to give it crude oil. I wonder how much of this is actually being used. But let's take it from separate machines. That seems like some kind of a best practice. Let's make sure we don't lift it up too high. Please put you here. And can I put this junction, can I stack it on top of this other one? Not really. It would be better to bring it in like here. Not sure if it'll like the clipping on this, but... Okay, good enough. Not quite as clean as I'd like, but it'll do. Alright, now that's producing oil. So now we're getting two things out of here, both fuel and polymer resin. And we actually do need the polymer resin, but that is a byproduct that we need to deal with. So for now, let's just put it in the bin. Not seeing any increase here yet. That's producing. Those are getting just enough. This is getting basically nothing. Getting a little bit. Maybe a pump here would help. Not really. It's just no excess. Move that out of the way. Okay, this is getting a little bit now. Little bit. Okay. How are these doing? These are spending some time idle, which means we can just create plastic in the usual way. Keep on adding to that chain. There's a refinery. Be really careful here, because I don't have my usual parachute effect. Can make plastic. And let's wire this up. Less crude oil is getting this far down the chain. Oh, yeah. I'll just crank that up a little bit. We are getting packaged fuel again, though, so this'll do. I wonder where the truck is. I hope it had enough fuel to get back here. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, this is an awkward place to... Oh, it's out of fuel. Okay, well, let's go rescue it then. Oh, but while we're here, we have one of these. So, I have some Nobelisks. Have this. Oh, it's a big one. Okay, right-click blows it up. Excellent. Oh, you're gonna want to come this way. Right, off you go. And I guess I don't really need that because I already have my map marker over there. So let's see if we can get back to that place. I am going a wrong way. This way will not help. Yeah, it didn't blow up the slug. How convenient. Alright, we're getting packaged fuel again. That is good. I'm still gonna steal this for my jetpack and for my explorer. And you know, this water line's not really going to be important anymore, but let's just put a bridge over it anyway. Or at least good enough of a bridge. Doesn't have to be perfect, just enough for this to get over. Do a little GTA. Wasn't there another thing around? I don't see it anymore. There you are.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not block the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Very well then. probably not enough damage to actually kill you. Where are you? This isn't working well. I gotta come downhill. It's just so much easier than spending bullets on it. And this guy does have a lot of hit points. You know, this is silly. Okay, we softened him up enough. It's a pretty chonky one. Let's see. Nighttime also means higher risk of stingers. Though cave stingers don't care what time of day it is. So if this place was okay before, it should be okay now. Okay. Pick up some more mycelia. That's the way out, so... Now we will need to run power down here. And let's just do a slow belt for now. Okay. This isn't a bad spot for building on either, especially if we raise it up from the vegetation a bit. Let's put a thick foundation. Though let's get the car out of the way first. And now that that's there to mark our place, we can just run power over. Whoa! And I took out a bush. This is happening a lot today. There. Okay, there's all this stuff. Ah, and my ladders have been very thoroughly paved over, so let's just move those over by a bit. These are doing okay now, but we're really just producing as much power as we need, and we're gonna need to deal with all that residue. So I guess we could add another fuel plant. Need more motors. All right, well, we'll leave that for now. Meanwhile, the coal-powered generators are not accomplishing anything anymore, so let's just get rid of them. There's a bunch of petroleum coke infrastructure we can take out later. But I'd kind of like to be done with that. Let's see, where were we? Power. Specifically running power out in that direction. Ooh, could I put that way up on top of there? That would be kind of neat. But maybe I'll just put it here instead. And where am I going? More straight south. Am I still going the right way? Yes, this is a familiar clearing. Okay. Oh, that's a slightly awkward placement. Let's see if I can do a better job from up here. I honestly kind of like that, even if it is a little off kilter. You think there's an uneven surface here? This is fine, though. Okay, let's run this over. And we'll get started on whatever we need here. And the rest of this can be built up a ways. For example, suppose we were to build a constructor. Suppose we were to run power all the way down here. I'll just let that get started up. This create reanimated SAM. And can I create another MAM here for research? Yes, I can. So, you need 10 of those for the next thing. No problem. All right, here's some more alien technology research.
SAM Fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your guides should solid to flip into a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay, that's terrifying. Ah, we have a Mercer sphere, and we need 11 of those things. SAM Fluctuator. Oh, we need a whole... We need a whole setup for this. I'd kind of rather set this up at the place we couldn't quite find earlier, because that's where we've got lots of wire and steel. So let's go back and look for that. Actually, let's set up more fuel power plants and then we'll go look for that. I also wouldn't be surprised if we have enough heavy modular frames for our pipeline engineering milestone. So we could do that too. Alright, that was almost ridiculous. Up we come. Let's stay out of the way of the truck. Okay, so as long as we're not consuming our packaged fuel at too ridiculous a rate, it's not actually going to pull too much from our... Oh, did you refuel yourself at the truck station? That would be kind of amazing if you did. Let's take this with us. These are doing fine now. That's just in the way. This, we'll take some with us and just chuck it in the awesome sink. Just to make sure we don't have any problems. We need to get out of the way before the truck shows up. Okay, here we are. Plastic is backed up here. What's the limiting reagent over here? Circuit boards. Not surprising. You're not getting enough copper sheets. Okay. Getting plenty of plastic, though. We can certainly make more. Motors are gonna be here. Yoink. Heavy modular frames are going to be over here somewhere. Yes, exactly as many as we need for our milestone. Excellent. So, here comes another milestone. Plastic and heavy frames.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I think the fan base was really hyped about pipes being a thing in this game. Alright. Well, what next then? Blueprints, I guess. Because I'm sure not doing much with trains. But let's see if we can take another crack at finding that other source of SAM ore, because I'd rather get it from over here if that's what's needed next. We'll just run behind everything. Oh, that's right. I wanted to chuck some stuff into the... no, no, no. Let's see, let's see. Let's make sure we can... let's make sure we can build just a regular miner when we get there, and a constructor, and I guess a manufacturer. Yeah, I can't get to that slug yet because it's in poison. We'll deal with it later. Alright, very familiar looking rock. Somewhere under this, I would guess. Searching on top did not produce any results, so we're probably going to find some way underground in this general area. It's just you. I suppose it could be that the entrance is higher up, even though the node may be lower down. That is also a possibility. Yeah, I haven't done very much elaborate with vehicles. Definitely haven't done anything with trains. The friend who got me into this game has a completely different building philosophy than I do. He makes this big central building that he just brings everything into. And he loves trains. Oh, look at this. Mushrooms are litty. Ah, da, da. In hindsight, should have seen that coming. As I was saying, he brings things in trains and, you know, loves trains, brings everything into a central location. Oh, you're stuck in the level geometry. Whereas I tend to keep stuff more distributed where it is out in the world. Am I even hitting you? You don't seem to be reacting to me. I don't think you are. That was less effective, but it was worth a try. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Have the rest of you lost track of me? No, you have not. But at least you don't jump like your larger brethren. Out of gas. You're a big one. Have you seen me? You're trying to jump at me. Right. We're gonna have to fight for this. Yeah, you jump. Okay. Oh, hello. I still hear skittering noises. I also left a bomb there. Get rid of this. You know, just so I don't do something really foolish.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Wonderful. Nothing over here. Those all seem like pretty solid rocks. We can test this, though. Yeah, nothing. Right, well, let's never come here again. We'll just loot the place out. May well be nearby caves, though. Alright, moving on. I think we saw that canyon before. That's just some sulfur sitting there. We're right by it. That's just quartz. I don't suppose anything's under it. That's just this again. Maybe there is more stuff in that cave. Well, alright, let's make sure we're being really thorough. Is this explodable? No. No, looks like that's all that was in here. Even this is just a little alcove. But there's definitely something nearby. Well, if there's a cave entrance, it might not necessarily be right at the same rock that the actual mining spot is under. Nothing behind the waterfall. I've already climbed all the way up there. Oh. Okay, I'm hearing more sphere noises and more skittering noises. This is where I came before. I think the route I'm seeking must be just a little bit too direct. Alright, well, let's take at least one lap around this rock and see if we can see anything. Well, there's something. How well guarded is it? There's something we can blow up.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Alright, let's see what this does. One at a time, very well. I'm certain this is going to be bad. Let me mark the entrance of this place, just so I remember. Looking at. Oh, it's you. Did you just friendly fire your buddy? This is actually encouraging because I would expect these guys to show up guarding valuable things, not just randomly hanging out in a scary cave. That is a logical thing for them to be guarding. Oh, hello. I refuse to believe there's only one of you. Yep, see, look at that. And you're stuck in the level geometry again, which means you're gonna jump at me. Or not. Are you actually dead? Hello, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. If you're afraid of spiders, this is not going to be a good place for you. Just fair warning. You know, T-Man, you are continuing the tradition of people having food or drink names in my channel. I'm going a little long, but we've been searching for so long, I would really like to find out where we're going. I'm not sure this is leading us to the SAM ore we were looking for. This seems to be another way out. Huh. Yeah, we're just outside. Huh. We're way the heck over here now. Pretty sure this is farther away than we want to be. Alright. Oh, hey, we're near those slugs that were on top of those spires. Oh, hello. You stuck? You seem stuck. Well, we're finding useful things, but none of it is quite what I want. What I want is somewhere probably underground over there. But I don't know how to get to it. Oh. Here's something. An extremely well hidden something. Okay, probable spiders. There it is. There it is. And it's guarded. But if we can get a miner on there and run power to it, then they'll go away. Or not go away, but at least they won't come back once they've been killed the first time. So let's just get this over with. Are there any more of you? Is there a... Yep, there's one more. There's another one. Any big ones? No, we're clear. All right, well. There's that. Let's see. What is the name of this place? This is a moon of something. This place we're in is called Massage 2AB, something like that. All right, let's get this belt running out. The important thing, though, is that we run power to this place. That should keep critters from respawning. What do you mean surface is too uneven? Come on. Really? I guess a lift would be more elegant. I guess I could be convinced. Oh, not there though. And different parts of this planet resemble different Star Wars places, really. The place we've been most of the time here has resembled Tatooine quite a bit, actually. Alright. That's this. Let's get power running to this place. Where are we? We're right here. We just got to get a wire around. This can be removed. I'm gonna put this stamp here so I remember. And let's see what the best way is to go around. Probably the... Yeah, because we ran this way to get sulfur, didn't we? Yeah, we can just run power a little farther. That's fine. Excellent. Okay, didn't lose track of you. Not gonna care too much about clipping there. That's powered, so I think at this point that should prevent any critters from respawning, and we can deal with this when we get back next time. So let's go find our explorer again. And we'll finish up by heading back to the main base as we usually do. Just to kind of wrap things up nicely. So there's the steel area, plus some copper. We can manage the alien stuff next time over there. Here's our screw area. Ooh, careful. Here's electronics. There's a heavy modular frame going where it needs to go. We've got 40 of our adaptive control units made. That's not bad, considering how slowly they were being made before. Surprisingly, our limiting reagent for Phase 3 is now the modular engines. Let's see if I can trace where those are being made. And motors are the limiting reagent there. Interesting. Well, I knew I was gonna need loads of stators. Rotors seem to be the limiting reagent, and That's kind of expected. There's an alternate recipe for rotors I'd like to find before setting up a special area for them, so maybe that's something we can look for. But for now, let's head up to a high tower, have a look around, and then that can be it for today. Went a little long, but I'm glad to get that big search in. So there's our modular frames area sitting over there. Our lit up conveyor belts are looking really nice. And next time it will be December 1st, and that means there will be some special stuff happening. But for now, let's save this game. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Okay, Too Legit City is also playing Satisfactory. So let's say hello. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And next week, December 1st, there'll be special stuff happening. And you can also join me during the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific for Slipstream. So thanks again for joining me, and I'll see you next time for whatever you'd like to join me for again. See you next time.